over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen, I can...
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay Totalis Petrificus Total. Well done.
There must be something here.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
And we'll draw blood.
Rebellions have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. But this is different somehow. How on? Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last... Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins out...
That goblins were aware of my... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid, as Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your... That said, be careful.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio! Oh, here. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. More statues. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. 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 What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts. with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials and...
We shall defer to you in this matter. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of it. For now, tell me what you saw.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly. My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast.
Do all of the professors have their own rules? Imagine them all sent out of letters, likely to the ministry.
My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them is ever from that inn.
Once my sister sent me a howler simply because I brought one of her scarves to school with me. She never even wears it.
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an out. Wonder if they know.
handy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Himself will be fine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Totalis.
How did doing Rookwood's work for him?
If they come after me, they'll rest in 10.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood on this land.
We'll need some stock after hours.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Your little sod the same Treadwell. I'll try that.
Slip. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. That's it. Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you...
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find?
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon.
What are you up to now?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Revelio.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll... Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring... In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about...
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about curfew?
And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone... now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Aloha, Mora.
in.
Revelio.
Remember, use the disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
Getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that...
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't inform. No student would dare wander in here, not on my watch.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those
Revelio.
goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That had better not be another one.
How nice to see. No students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Revelio.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Revelio.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. I thought I heard something.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help.
Revelio.
Keep at it so we can solve this.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Thank you. I know... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Wonder who lives here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you... Would you mind... What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Off on another
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. I need a little something.
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, how am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. I'm Priya Treadwell at your...
Are you really...
Oh, I hope that you think...
What do you have for...
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong... Are you going to try to beat my flying record?
Strong competition? Could that have been a...
Go ahead, believe what you want. Compliments make people... I say I'm the best, and that's... So please...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Now that's more like it! Made it! Now that's more like it! I'm getting the hang of this. Did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast Court.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
So, the hunt begins.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
If I find another of me pastries missing, I shan't be taking so kindly to it, shall I? I can tell you this. If I've had a taste of cake missing, I reckon knows what happened.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Someone's going to regret trespassing. Come on, you've made a mistake. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Without it, what?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Predictable!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
My right.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupid! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
An aversion to the dog odds merely highlights actions.
Where did I set my traps? Lower
Reparo! Confringo! Reparo! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Reparo.
Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. You've heard the hoot of an owl? That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Afraid of a fair fight. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a...
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic...
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when...
Ah, yes. I see.
If it means another...
You sound as... If I'm right, and I do... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're back. Nice to see you again.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of forest. It was never one for the dead.
What do we have here? A demiguise. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Excellent. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be read through the...
Revelio.
fascinating.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not... your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted...
Depulso!
Well done. Glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The last time I was at Dogweed and Death Camp, Madam Green had everything from tits.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I heard something.
Someone messing about. Stop right there, or I'll make production.
Leviosa!
You let Laura
Yes.
You've hurt many of my friends.
Expelliarmus!
Now, I
Confringo!
I won't make
You'll pay for that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Flash of inspiration! I quit now while you're still alive.
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far. Hardly felt it. Glacier! Expulsor! Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus! Shame nobody saw that. Arresto momentum. Caporzo! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you now, as you have no doubt sharp based upon the knowledge that once present.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least, and you are preparing. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our... And if that performance is any... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
Excellent! I think you have it.
Descender!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. These rocks have seen better days. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say.
Hello, nice to meet you.
How
I'd like to...
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of... I hear there's a goblin mine.
I've been near it.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It must lead to something grand.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Beating the bard is a bit too...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Should think they felt that in London.
That student defeated our existence!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
Think you're clever, Fences.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
One less foul halting road.
How nice of you to stop by.
It's the student from the town.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Always on the defensive.
Glacius!
All defense to blow up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
It must lead to some...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself... Madam Althea Twiddle, please.
Nice to meet you too, madam.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of... I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested. And wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding... My husband Greville, the man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what...
If I happen to see it, I'll... Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was...
Oh, really?
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some...
Well done. Oh, I missed... Well, my curiosity... Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
can't...
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any...
I actually have some moons for...
Oh, thank you.
I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for more demi...
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite...
I'll keep it...
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your...
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Sometimes it seems all...
Jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock...
Not much more than...
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Ami.
Once you have completed the task,
Revelio.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in a tomb accessible only. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between...
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, gather whatever supplies...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Capozzo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you...
What about this? It seems Ranrock and...
I had heard this when the dark-hearted... I can only... Let us hope.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your...
It's sealed.
Lumos.
Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos. Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Depulso! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I need to get that platform closer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
The floor looks a little weak. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Compulso. Reparo.
Making this spin to raise that plant. That must be it.
Compulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Levioso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. Expelliarmus! Confringo! know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their camps.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You will pay.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I'll check it. What is it? I heard something.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Glacier! Potato! Stupid! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you. Coward, fight for me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. You did the thieves a service by recovering.
Ah, then I'm glad to be...
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
always said that the travel...
Revelio.
I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Aloha Mora.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further...
Revelio.
Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Sticks like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Revelio. Revelio. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the Goblin. He normally sends me owls every... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. What with the troll attack on Hogwarts. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I...
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving. She's convinced he can handle himself. Could you try to...
Has your uncle traded?
Yes, for ages.
I'll try and look into...
Thank you. In fact, in his last... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Feels like I've been at this.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human? Who's there? That was uneventful. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? So it better not be a trick.
Expelliarmus.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Levioso. Revelio.
Yourself with now for punches at your back.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Pull yourself together. I can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our divide. We must stop this. We become our enemies.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received...
Hello, my friend. Did you ever...
I did, thank you. In fact...
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something. I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her...
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aiden the summers I wait. I've seen her a few. I wonder if you... And you...
Why does Mrs. Sprott...
Dot's a skilled...
I'll try to go...
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
He'll see it was a mistake, Party.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile. I'll show him fun.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling. I can't get anywhere near it with... But no one...
You said Mr. Lawley was...
I had an idea to train venomous We hit a snag.
What else is in...
All of Lawley's herbology.
I'll get the venomous tentacula.
Marvelous. Take his... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that...
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Well done. I'll take it off you.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Sending out my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
My family has a lineage of exemplary blood.
Can I help you?
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't. She's only the...
How interesting.
It's a travesty she's not more well. I often read about great witches in my... Whilst reading about her... would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and...
How did Herodiana...
She once saved orphans from a wild graph. She once banished...
If you tell me where...
Simply go to the Hall of Herod. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well. I shall...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Nice.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only...
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go. Now. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. That wasn't too hard. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mine now, Demi guys.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, nice to meet you. What do you have for...
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Omid. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the animal. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot like... With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark art.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it was between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking they both mean well. I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, He will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. All the debris you'll see is from what's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. How nice of you. Sit up. You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. I won't rest. One less shoot for the warrior.
Descendo.
Are you sure?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You call that spell casting?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier.
Let's get this out.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Easily diverted. Kill spells can't bother me.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone... She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the... Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Whose home was this?
A bit abandoned.
Revelio.
Since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view, this...
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a... You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memory... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the...
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only
Revelio.
one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo!
Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. It seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo!
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall. Is that...
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient...
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still...
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
She also mentioned that Poach...
Precisely what Deke... You see, the room knew Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing... Actually, perhaps another time. I'm ready to learn how to use the nap.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts. It would be nice to keep them. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein.
All right. Howard will never believe this. harm. Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many. Poachers capture puffs. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke will meet you there.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked.
Oh, dear Sirona.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your wig.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind...
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish...
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her...
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two boat. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made... The cavern is in the hills.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. I can't tell...
Thank you, Miss...
Thank you.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Gave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around. See about what comes and the box of letters. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Sorona. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and...
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the...
I wondered about some of the letters.
Of course. It appears most of the letters...
I saw a letter from...
It is! To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you. And for returning this box of letters.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso
Then I shall go and...
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack. Nice. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. Deke will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon. So, unfortunate.
I shall go and find...
Deke!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to...
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting...
Indeed. I only hope...
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Convulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Sure he's in it?
Why do we even have flies?
Sophronia!
Incredible! Then you found...
Of course.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. You're my second favorite hero!
Wingardium Leviosa.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows Matt's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.